I just realized I was muted that whole time. Great. Hope you guys are having a great day. Anyways, what I was saying was, Billy Pace with the super chat, $4.99. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Sorry, I've been talking to myself this whole time, but I was saying, Billy, if you want to see the full stream, or like the full resolution stream, I have 2 streams. You're on the vertical stream right now, so you might want to move over to the real full resolution stream. The reason why I have a vertical live stream is so I can get more exposure, and I show up on the short speed as well. Helps me get a lot of exposure. I can't believe I was muted that whole time. I forgot I was muted that whole time. But that's okay. Let me turn down this audio a little bit. All right. Yeah, Billy Pace, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't get them often, so that's amazing. Thank you so much. We're going to jump right into your... You know how to remove slide platform pieces on a slide is already built. I need to remove a few pieces and want to move my slide back, but don't want to start from 0. I don't know if I know. Maybe the deletion tool, actually. Let's head in. Let's check that out. I don't know what I just clicked on. I don't know what my last autosave was. Oh, it's the tipping bucket. All right. Which is cool because I'm going to showcase that anyways. All right. So I think I know what you're talking about because I've actually experienced the same thing. So say you get in here and you build some platform pieces, but you're like, oh man, I don't need that much, or I need to rearrange it. There's no option to change it. I think the best way to do it, if there is a way, would be to use the demolition tool, maybe? No, that looks like it's going to delete the whole thing, unfortunately. I don't think there's a good way. Maybe that's something we need to tell Frontier, because it's very difficult. Like, if you want to delete a piece, there's not really a way to edit the platform again. So that's one thing. I also noticed there, unless somebody else could find it, there's no way to change the color of the railing or change the railing or anything like that. At least I haven't found anything, unless you go into here and use the customize brush, but I don't even think that will do. I've tried that and that doesn't do anything either. So like, I wish we could change these kind of like a path. And I noticed you can't change the colors. I think it might be a bug that the colors aren't changing, but so hopefully that's something Frontier kind of looks into, because that it is kind of annoying that we can't edit this platform after we've placed it. The only option we have is to delete the whole thing, and if we have a slide that we like on there, we don't want to do that. So like, I've had that situation happen where like I just want to delete a couple pieces or edit the pieces, but you can actually edit that. I hate getting ads at a live stream. I understand, but at the same time, it's how we are supported on the channel, unfortunately. And I understand that those interruptions suck, but it's how we keep going on here, so. Alright, so we did do this tipping bucket earlier today. I actually made a video on it, and it is on the workshop now if you guys want to download this tipping bucket. It's pretty cool. So basically you have your sequencer here and you can set what you want it to do. I have it set to continuous. I thought there was a option to do on an option to do like times, but I don't see it anywhere, unfortunately. You can trigger them, but it's not counting as a path, but its own entity. Yeah, it's kind of like its own thing. So I think that's something that Frontier definitely needs to look into, where we can like edit the platform at least. There should be a button to edit the platform on here. Like we can add platforms. What if I did something like that? Yeah, you can't cross. It's got a snap to it, so. Yeah, it's not something that I'm really don't know how to get around, so without just restarting the whole thing. But yeah, if you guys want the tipping bucket here, I have it on the workshop. It's fully functional. We have a tipping bucket. We have some slides up here, some small little slides. It's great for the kids, couple small slides here with like that really awesome vibe and some cool animations that I threw in. Pretty proud of it, and you're more than welcome to put it into your park. It's on the Steam Workshop now. So we go over here, you can actually see the Frontier Workshop as it's on there. If you have YouTube Premium, the ads won't show up, and if you want to get rid of the ads, just letting you know. Yeah, I get it, Chris, that I understand, but at the same time, it's how we keep going. It's because of those ads is the reason why, you know, it supports me. So, but again, I do understand why it can be annoying, and I absolutely understand. I could make it to where those ads go on more frequently, but I don't. So I try to have a good balance there if possible. But I understand what you say, and I get it. I absolutely get it, and it's valid, but you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of hard to work around. But anyways, here's my workshop items. I don't know if you guys have seen them before. We have Kapow Plummet Recreation from Whitewater. I don't know why it censored Whitewater, but it did. But we also have Viking Slide Complex, which is my most downloaded piece that people have done. 3,713 downloads. And then this one I just uploaded today, the Tipping Bucket, which has 119, which we're going to hopefully test here in a little bit. And then we have the resort that I put in. So really excited for all that. I'm curious to see if guests use this properly. I don't think I opened up these flumes. Hopefully, I didn't even really test them, so I'm sure they're fine. My gosh, I could charge $5.77 to go down a mini little tiny slide. That's funny. We'll just set him to 0. But yeah, the first thing I want to do here is kind of test this out to see if guests will actually have any issues using this. So let's just add a couple of quick facilities real quick. Changing room and a guest service building. That way they can have access to those. Perfect, here they come. I wanted to build a boat transportation between my resort and the front of the theme park. Found out no real boat transportation and the lake wouldn't hold enough water. Any ideas? So you have a resort and then you have like a body of water and you want to transport those guests over. Are you using like the ferry guest spawner? I guess would be my question. I wanted to test this out to make sure the guests could get up these stairs because I did modify them to make them smaller. I'm making sure they're not gonna just like glitch through. And then we have like these little splash pad areas. And people are just gonna stand in those. That's funny. I haven't seen anyone go on a slide yet. I'm hoping it's accessible. Unless I know there's sometimes the slides have a glitch where it says there's too many, or the line's too long. Oh, someone came up here. How was that slide? That looked like it hurt. Honestly. That's what it looked like. But, yeah, I guess my question, are you using the ferry spawner or like the... No, you're not. So you just want to use the boat ride to get them from one side to the other. The thing is, I know they can use this slide. I'm waiting for someone to get on this one, though. No one has gotten on that slide yet, so. I just want to make sure they're able to. Because I haven't really tested it out. I have it on the workshop, but I haven't tested it yet. So I don't know the accessibility that well. I haven't seen anyone use that slide. I've seen someone use this one. And they're walking around. Just not using the slide. Wait, did I open it? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think I could know if I opened it or not. Interesting. Is there a good way for pools to attach next to pathways? Because I'm having trouble filling out outline for a pool in a beginning water park. But anyways, I mean, you should be able to attach them right to pathways really easily. Typically, it's a good idea to put your paths down first and then put the pool on top of it, and then because you can place the pools on top of the pathing. They're getting up here, but they're glitching through here and not using the stairway. That's weird. I don't know if it's accessible. They're kind of glitching to get up to this one. They're going up that, like that. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, so they're using the stairs. It works. Well, they turned around. I think the swimming pool's busy. It's somewhat functional, so. But anyways, as for... Sorry, I'm getting off track trying to answer you, but... If you go to the transport... I mean, are you trying to use the steamboat? The lake wouldn't hold enough water. I mean, you can use potentially the steamboat. I haven't really used this yet. It uses a flume, which is kind of weird. The old one didn't use a flume, and you could just use the water. Just kind of. I mean, you could still sink it into the water, I guess, but kind of prefer how it was in Planet Coaster 1. This is like a river rapids style, which is kind of odd. I think they're having issues using this slide, unfortunately. They're able to use this one. There's a flume version in Planko 1. Oh, was there? I would have preferred the other one as well. See, the main thing is I can't get people to use this slide. Maybe it's just having the glitch where no one wants to ride it, but could be because I kind of glitched out the pathing just a little bit to get it the way I want it. So it's nice and skinny, but it could definitely affect, I guess, riding it. So and you can see they're kind of clipping and glitching up here. I haven't noticed any bugs on the pneumatic launch. What's the bugs you've ran into? Of course, I haven't really built a full layout with it or anything, but I love how I almost have 1,000 guests in the park just for this splash zone. This little tipping bucket piece. It's pretty cool, though. I'm pretty proud of how this turned out. But hopefully Frontier does kind of look into some of the bugs soon. I'm sure they will. But hopefully everyone enjoys this blueprint that I've made. My goal is to make it functional, but unfortunately, no, I'm gonna close that. Get people out of there. Maybe they don't want to go on it because that has a lot of people in it. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see if anyone has any thoughts about the ride. That is a good, or what we need to figure out. Is there no, I need to look at the guests' thoughts. I thought there was a spot for guest thoughts on the ride. Nothing special. Thank you for Flim Platform 2 was quite quick. I mean, you didn't write it. Flim Platform 2. Oh, the platform. This one's 2. No one's talking about platform 1. That's what I want to know. Maybe because there's not enough space right here, potentially. I'm not sure. Wasn't there a hotfix patch today? There was for certain things, yes. Anyways, how do you change the platform's path? If you're talking about how to do go from the stairways and like instead of doing stairways, you can just place down the entrance. Like instead of doing this, you just hit control on your keyboard, unless you're on console, but I don't know what it is on console. You just hit control and you can toggle between the two. So you can either do the stairs or you can create your own by doing that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. We're trying to push to 13,400 subs. I think we can hit it tonight if we believe. I believe. We're getting really close. We only need 11 more to hit that, so. But the controlled spin roller coaster, every track piece is set off. I've noticed that too. I had some issues working on the rotation on some of the stuff. It was quite off and made it a little hard. Excuse me. You didn't have to repeat yourself. I saw your message. Anyways. Just watch the tipping bucket video. Yeah. That's what I was just kind of showing off just a moment ago. Thank you guys so much for watching those. I appreciate it. And it's on the workshop if you guys want to download it if you have Planet Coaster 2. And it's multi-platform, so if you're on console, you can also get it as well. So, all right, should we work on? I was thinking about working on more with Midwest Adventure, maybe live. I need to create some space though if I do. So much Planco content lately. Actually, no, I can't record because If I was to record, it wouldn't be in the right resolution. Now scratch that. The pneumatic launch coaster being so janky. The cars shake every slow unbanked turn. I've never really noticed. Again, I haven't really built a... do that. What is the point of a vertical live stream? It's because so I show up on the shorts feed and get more exposure to more people. I know it can be confusing for those that, for me, because I have 2 streams going at once, but it just gives me more exposure and puts me out there more. And it's worked a lot, actually, so that's the main point of it. Just so I show up on a lot more and get more exposure to people. It just helps me try and get the channel to grow, but you're more than welcome to move on over to the regular stream as well, which is where the big party's going on. So alright, I thought about doing some more of the career mode. It's been a little bit since we've worked on the career. We were working on building the Bifrost last time, and rolling with it. We were working on a shore thing, which this one was going out pretty good. I like this map a lot. And remember, all these career modes, you can export them to the sandbox, so if you like one of these biomes, you can actually go in and save them as a sandbox too, which is actually really cool. I just wish we had that option somewhere else. Ron Anderson with the subscribe. Thank you so much. Again, we're trying to push for that 13,400, and I think that puts us down to... okay, we got 8 left because we got Billy with the sub as well, who also did super chat earlier. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I think we're going to hit 13,400 tonight. That'd be awesome. So thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. Alright, I think we're going to continue on a shore thing because I really like this scenario. It's been my favorite so far. Let's go ahead and continue it. I think we made some slides off to the side, which is cool. I don't play career mode that much, but I usually try to go through the campaigns at least one time. But we did just do these slides. Not many people coming over here. I noticed no one was coming over here yet because we haven't really established much over here. But I put them off on this cliff where the shore is. I just love this biome, man. Might have to save it as a sandbox to... it's such a cool biome. And again, because you have the ocean right there, it would just be so cool. The only downside is it's not a very big map, unfortunately, so that's the main thing. So here we go. We need to set another flat ride. It looks like a 4th flat ride. Set to open, have 4 pools. So we need to put another pool in with an average 400 pool prestige. Have 2 coasters. It has a check mark on there for some reason. We haven't actually built more, but we have 3 flat rides right now. Sundial is a good flat ride. Do you remember how you passed Retail Ravers on the 2nd campaign? Yeah, I had a little trouble with it as well. I'm not the only one, apparently. You can't just place down blueprints. You have to place down a facility, a naked one, and then add scenery to it. So if you look at the requirements for that advertising campaign, you have to have those 3 shops, but you have to add scenery to them. You have to do the naked version with nothing on it. And then add scenery to it. That's how it works. And I struggled with it at first, and it took me a few tries on a couple of them at first, but That's how I got it to work. Love your water park videos. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying them. How do you export them? And if you do, does it show up in a blank sandbox? Because I really do like this map you're on. It doesn't become blank. So when you go to the save menu, for instance, we'll just back out here for a moment. When you do save the park, you just, in the menus on under my parks here, you could go over here to shore thing, and you can export to sandbox. So that's how you make it work. And you could just export it as a sandbox park. It doesn't make it empty, so if you want to start from scratch, you'd have to delete everything in it. But you can make it a sandbox park if you'd like to. I just love that I can go in and out of these things with ease because, you know, the load times are so short. I don't mind dropping out and then dropping back in. Working on the same map right now. Nice. I like this map a lot. It's definitely my favorite so far. Go to work on the sandbox park you've been building. If you're talking about the franchise park, I probably won't for this episode. We might drop in there maybe. I might work on it a little bit, but we'll see. How do you get inspiration for your building? I'm just starting to find it overwhelming, and everything I build looks like I just slap things on it. Well, that's probably because all you do is slap a few things on it. So the inspiration you have to find is literally just in real parks and stuff. It's really the best way to do it is just look up some of your favorite parks, stuff you want, and figure out what you want to model your stuff after or like inspire it after. And that's really how you make better buildings and stuff. After you start doing that, after a while, you'll get a little bit better at building and stuff. But it's really difficult. But have you played the first game? Yeah, I got about 4,400 hours on the first game. And Roller Coaster Tycoon is definitely a classic. Hello, welcome to the stream. What is franchise mode? It is a mode where it's kind of like Sandbox, except you have to worry about all the management features. So it's an empty park, and franchise mode, you can have multiple parks in a chain, and you can also collab and play with other people as well. So if I want to work on a park with a few other people, they can have access to that as well, and you can do that in franchise mode. And there's like a leaderboard too. It's really neat. It's basically a management version of Sandbox where you have to worry about funds and all that stuff and all the management stuff. Another sub, thank you so much. We're on the road to 14,400. We're getting so close. I think we're going to hit it during this stream. We only need 7 more subs. So if you haven't subscribed already, guys, be sure to hit that sub button if you love Planet Coaster 2 content. We've been going live every single night. Anyways, let's get some of this done. We need to add another flat ride. Where would be a prime spot for another flat ride here? Maybe right here in this big empty plot? We do own that, right? Yeah, we own just to right here. So we could place a flat ride here. Excuse me, if we want to. So let's check our flat rides. We have the buoyancy. We already placed a chaeroplane. The Helter Skelter. Hyperspin. Iron Claw. Monsoon Chute. Monsoon Chute might be a good one. Resurgence. We already have that. Let's do the Monsoon Chute. I haven't actually placed one of these down in here before. I don't know, like if I expand it that way, it kind of gets in the way if I put it there. Should we put it somewhere else? Or maybe off to the side here slightly. Like right over here. maybe that's the move here. Potentially. Anyways. Man, appreciate you guys being here. Why can't I visit Friend Park? It's empty. I think you have to actually do something in the park. Intersecting terrain. I do think that's a requirement. You actually have to do something in the park first before you can just visit a franchise park. If it's empty. I think that's the reason why, is because it's empty. How do you navigate the number of items in here, or is it just constant scrolling until you figure out what is in there? I mean, only for like the rides and stuff you do. Maybe we find something a little smaller. Oh, the buoyancy's not smaller. This is a little bit bigger. Maybe the Helter Skelter. The classic slide ride. This might be the move. Maybe put it off to the side here. It's not even red there. There we go. That works. It will be fine. This is one that I don't mind maybe not even having a queue line. My cat's getting into stuff. Just put an entrance and an exit on here. Put the exit off to the side. And we'll just test it out. Usually do bargain. And, oh yeah, it needs power. I forgot we have to worry about power. And management, I know some people have a mixed react. It seems like there's a mixed reaction. Brent Cook with the subscription. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. On a road to 13,400. Need to add a distributor here. It's just out of the range. Look at that. Look how close it is. It just has to be on the inside here. Is it a better move? Is it bad if I just... I think it's got power now. That's all we had to do. Oh, that was a little cheap, but hey, it worked. Yeah, I wish you could do zoos too, like, but it's probably not going to happen with Planet Zoo being a thing, so... Which is a little unfortunate, but maybe they'll come out one day with a ride or a game that just combines everything together into one. That would be something, right? Go ahead and get that texture on there. Let's open up this ride. Alright, so we got the 4 flat rides. We need to build another coaster. We need 4 pools. Keep average maintenance above 80%. I'm guessing that's the ride condition. Which I think we should probably keep an eye on all this. That's 100%. That's 100%. That's due in 1 minute. Hold on, let's take a look at our staff. I know I had them... I know we did a staff... Did we do a staff schedule already with these guys? I think we did. Any... Power generator, power generator, power generator. Any. Resurgence, big wheel. Chair swing. I think we might add one more staff member that can... Just one more maintenance guy that can go around and do all of them. Alright, there's 0 minutes. The service is due. We gotta do this one too. I want to get those services done. I don't want them to degrade at all, because they'll degrade if you don't service them in time. It's degrading. Well, the maintenance guy is right there. dropped a few percent. No. So is Resurgence. They're about to get in there too, so that's good. The game will just be called Planet. Can you combine water park and rides? Yeah, you can, flawlessly too, I might add. It's really nice. Okay, so everything there is serviced. What is... I think it's because we just need more rides, I think. Why does it have 3 percentages? Oh, it's up to 99 out of 80, I see. So we're doing good on that so far. Is what I'm seeing. Perfect, we got a new flat ride. Now we need another coaster. Should we build one on the beach side here? To go along with this slide. These slides up here. Which no one has gone over here, by the way. To ride them. Even though they very well could. No one's going up there. Alright, what coasters do we have? I don't think we have a ton to choose from because we would have to do some more research. I might do something small and simple just so we can move on to the next metal. Planet Frontier. Managing games are moving forward as a war. They would be focusing on management games moving forward as Warhammer didn't do so well as they had hoped. They said 1 a year, Planet Coaster 2 this year, guessing Planet Zoo 2 next year. What's the third? I'd imagine Planet Zoo 2 is definitely going to be coming. Like 100%. As long as they keep up with Planet Coaster 2 as well, and we keep getting a good amount of updates, is what I want. I just want to keep getting more updates on Planet Coaster 2. So, should we do like a small wooden coaster? Oh, we could use the terrain here. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Let's go for a terrain wooden coaster that uses the cliffside here. That would be kind of neat, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn around here, do a little turn around. Let's turn off banking or angle snap. Let's head into our lift hill. It's going to be a pretty small layout. We don't have a lot of money to go with. Hey, Coaster Creations. Jake, how's it going? Is the new patch live? I think it came out today. I have my game to where it, like, updates automatically, so I didn't notice, like, any download. Personally, that doesn't... I don't know if that means it didn't download or anything, but I think it did. But I'm not sure. I guess I would have to test what they worked on, I guess. Hope they fix the bugs soon. Oh yeah, they will. I have faith in them. Let's actually make it a little bit taller. Just so we can clear this cliff a little bit better. First Frontier game was Thrillville. Did they do Thrillville? Did they actually do Thrillville? For some reason, I don't remember that. I mean, I played the heck out of Thrillville, and I loved it. I guess they did do it, didn't they? That's awesome. I do love Throwville. That was a fun game. Definitely a different kind of game at the time, but it was so fun. Who needs tool tips when you got JLW games? Grant me the strength as I play hedge borders along all my paths in my mythology park. I mean, hey, whatever you want to do. If it makes you happy. Can't bank more than 30 degrees on this ride. It's the old school Woody. You know, instead of doing a full turnaround, why don't we just keep going this direction? It's gonna be a pretty short layout, but it'll be pretty cool. We got some big drops though, because we're using the terrain, but we also have to get all the way back up there for the brake run. We could always do another lift hill, but I want to avoid that. Park inspector, yeah, I miss the park inspector. Love the park inspector in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. That was awesome. He was such a cool character. I don't want to spend too much money here building this coaster. But we'll bring in the money, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know how much energy we have here, so we're gonna have to probably look at getting back to the station here in a little minute. Might have we probably could do a little bit more, but I don't want to risk it. And with the money that we have, we don't want to spend too much, so very small layout, but effective is what we're going for. About right there, I think should be good. Then if we back to here, kind of do a double up into the brake run. When I'm playing these like career modes, I usually don't focus too terribly enough on like realism and stuff. I kind of play a little bit more casually than what I would usually do. I usually just try to have fun and make money and kind of play the objectives of the game more than anything. And I think that's the best way to play these types of modes. I love the smoothing and everything's so much better in this game than the first game. We don't have to worry about smoothing as much anymore, which is fantastic. So I'm guessing we have power over here. Which, I mean, if we have power to the slide, it would make sense. So we have a power generator right there. Oh wait, no, maybe we don't have power over here. Am I dumping the SDC recreation? It's likely, just because oh, I don't know if I could go back. Is the thing. It'd be very difficult for me to go back at this point. I'm not gonna confirm anything, if that's what you, just so you know, but like, when it goes to the optimization of this game, I'm already getting used to it, and this is gonna be hard, mostly because this is a little close. Might have to push the coaster to the right a little more. That still works. GCI doesn't have supports under the lift. Rather upsetting because I love using Yeah, I've noticed that too. I ran into that as well. I'm sure it's something they'll get fixed though. It is kind of weird. Kind of a weird bug that would happen. Definitely kind of strange. 'Cause I love GCIs too, so. Okay, and then we'll go Q lines. Yeah, let's get a better texture though. I'd usually do a little bit better on the queue line there, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much, just because it's a scenario. Alright, let's test it out. We'll worry about power in a little bit. I just love how you can still test it without power, though, because that makes sense. Beef with RCT3 park inspectors. He said my water slides that were cannons for people were too dangerous. How dare he? Yeah, it seems perfectly safe. It's just for the daredevils. You know what I'm saying? Man, already over 100 viewers on the stream. Again, guys, thank you so much. Been hitting over 100 viewers at a time each stream, so that's amazing. Thank you, guys. Might have more speed than I thought. Oh gosh, okay. Definitely not the most realistic coaster I've ever built. Wasn't even that smooth either. Oh, I forgot to block section it, so we can run more than one train. I love how one thing I do like is they have presets for your finances. So like you can do bargain, premium, dynamic. Very nice. Love and support. Would love for you to have any codes for it to give out, but other than that, love. Oh, well, thank you so much. Ride exceeds G-force limits. Hopefully not. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. It is quite the thrill, though. Those turns might actually hurt somebody. It's fine. Let's open it. Oh wait, I can't open it because we don't have enough power over here. We need a distributor. Put one off to the side here. Now it can open. I guess we should give it a name. We'll call it the Beach Cyclone, because that's original. It's on a beach, and it's a classic wood coaster. That is not very realistic, but oh well. We got the objective, that's all that matters. We need 4 pools. Alright, now that there's a coaster up there, will people actually come this way? Guests can't reach the park entrance and want to leave. Who's getting stuck? I don't even know where the entrance is for this park. Oh, it's over here. Heyo. Some guests are getting stuck somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. Can't reach the park entrance. Oh, because of this. Yeah, I've seen this happen before. They think they can't get through because of the chairs. What are you up to? Yeah. Oh, we need one more sub for 13,400. Woohoo! Let's go. Only one more. Alright, we do need to build another pool. Where should I put another pool at? We need 4 pools. Could I actually have my new tipping bucket in here? It would count as a pool because not really. Yeah, I did a splash effect, and it's somewhat functional. Yeah. That's what I made earlier. Actually, just made this, and it's really cool. I mean, I like it. How much is this? 4,000? Huh. Who subbed? Well, yeah, it's a sub. Did it not pop up in my... I have alerts on, so... It did go through, so thank you so much for the sub. Hopefully it pops up on the alerts, but... 5,000, the ad said 4. These slides are safe. Thunk. I like this one, too. Perfect. All right. We have 4 pools with an average of 400 pool prestige. Oh, darn. 241. What's this one? 144. That counts as 2. What are these ones? 447, and that one's 428. So I need to get the pool prestige up. I didn't think about that. Okay, so I know adding some of these around actually helped.
Well, this is just a marvel. Excellent work,
Oh, did we do it?
See where your vision has gotten us, Brad?
Oh, the prestige went up.
Exactly. A hunch. told you 100 times, Brad. Research, plan, then act.
Ah, Eugene, if he hadn't jumped at the opportunity, we might have missed out on all this. Your instincts
Playing the
are
career
the
mode.
breadcrumbs leading you to your dream.
I love this.
For me,
It's like
it
one of
once
my
led me to
favorites I've
opening a
seen so
bakery,
far.
which in turn led me to more breadcrumbs. Ah, the circle of life. But you can't deny how well this has all worked out, can you? Hmm?
Mostly like the biome.
No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You did do a great job here, Brad.
It was a team effort. Don't worry about it, bro.
Hey, we got gold. I want to unlock more so I can see more of the parks. Alright, we're on to our last objectives, which we need to have 5 flat rides, so we need to add one more, build another coaster with a drop of at least 131.2 feet, so it needs to be somewhat tall, 5 pools, with an average of 500 pool prestige, have 5 flumes, 3,000 guests in our park, pay off all loans. Oh wow, that's going to take a while. We got 81,000, and we have $9,000.
How many different parks are there for career mode?
Oh, there's a lot. Or there's 4 chapters, and there's like 4 parks in each chapter, I think.
Ooh,
So, and I've only unlocked the first 2 chapters
that's cool.
because you have to earn so many medals to unlock the next chapter.
Mm.
I still need to earn quite a few to get unlock the next one. I actually was working on another one. It was like themed to what was it themed to?
I believe in you.
It was what was the name of the park? It was like something Bifrost.
Oh, so it's themed to like Asgard.
Yeah, like Asgard, I think, and because like yeah, it's pretty cool because there's like different areas. Like if you actually have park expansions in the career mode. So like I don't own this yet. I just bought this not long ago, and
Is he licking you?
yeah, like always.
Hello.
But there's like it has different names on it too,
That's cool.
and like there's Midgard and that stuff.
Svartalfheim.
I think that was one of them. Yo, good evening. I have a question about the game with the way split tracks work. Does this now mean it can be possible to make steel tape? Oh, never mind. I was reading that. Building the Bifrost was the name of the scenario. Oh yeah, it was called Building the Bifrost. That was the name of the
Do you
scenario.
know what the Bifrost is? I believe in you.
Marvel has taught me it's, you know, the thing you can transport that transports Thor to the different locations.
Sure.
It's similar though, right?
Yes, it is the rainbow bridge that connects all
The
of
rainbow
the
bridge.
different realms.
Yeah. Anyways, thanks for the subs. I appreciate it. If Marvel's taught me anything, you know. Alright, we're already at 13,402. Had to expand the question. Oh, okay. Gotcha. From Dreamworld in Australia, which is now a triple launch coaster.
Kylo.
Hey, I did get to it. Split tracks. I'm trying to understand what you mean by split tracks. Are you trying to say like switch tracks? Like the switch tracks, maybe? I actually don't know that ride very well. I'm assuming it has a switch track. I've heard it, but like I don't even know if I've seen like a POV of it. Let me take a look at it real quick. It's in Australia. That's right. Oh, pulled the wrong. I pulled the wrong tab. Ah. What have I done? Okay, so it launches. Why is it just?
Oh, it's got a rollback.
Oh, it's got a swing launch, isn't
Yeah.
it?
That's cool.
So I'm guessing it's a swing launch with a switch track.
Oh, does it launch backwards?
Yeah. It.
Okay,
So it's a. Oh, I've seen this ride before. So yeah, it launches and then it goes back, and then the tracks or it's got a switch track here. So there's
that's
the station. It comes out here, and then the track switches behind you, and then when you do the. So unfortunately, right now we don't have anything where you can make that. We do have switch tracks, but they're very limited on what you can do. You can't continue the other side of the switch track. So the switch tracks can either make it go forward or backwards, and then you have to switch it back later in the ride somehow. So unfortunately, at this time, we can't make anything like that. I really hope so in the future, though.
That looks fun.
It does look great. I have seen that ride before, though. I figured it was going to be something like that. Like, we're very limited on what we can do, unfortunately, with the switch tracks, and we can only... it's only available on 2 rides right now, so hopefully they expand that later, too. We just need to keep letting Frontier know our feedback, and they've been really good at listening to the community lately, so... We're getting better slide physics here soon, too. Huh? Slide physics?
Yeah.
I want to be able to launch guests off the slides. It'd be realistic.
Guys, this game is all he talks about.
It's all
He keeps
I do.
going on about how excited he is that Frontier is showing about slide physics. We were sitting in the car coming back from the airport earlier today.
Oh, the monsoon shoot.
And he's just yapping about this game.
The game is beautiful. Park is very pretty. Thank you so much. I didn't do much in it, but intersecting terrain. What you talking about? It's flat. What do you mean? Like, it's not even red. Like, that's red. It's not even red.
It's fine there.
No, it keeps saying intersecting terrain. If I raised it up a bit. Ow. I don't like that. Guests can't reach the park. Again? Many guests are thirsty. Oh my gosh.
Mood. I should go get water, but I don't want to get up.
Well, do it anyways, because you need water.
You go get me water, I'll play the game.
Swimming pool 204 is unsafe.
Huh?
Oh, the lifeguard left. They said I'm out, which probably means I need to hire another one, because I don't have extras.
I like that bucket. That's a nice bucket.
Oh, they're actually up here. I tested this earlier.
They
They
just teleported through
they've
the floor.
been teleporting it through it because I made these paths very skinny and they're a little glitchy because they're not meant to be that skinny. They were actually up there though. Earlier when I was testing it, they wouldn't even go on these stairs. Slide fix happen. I'm forcing you to make a Rube Gold.
I don't know what that is.
5% scenery rating. That's unfortunate. What flat ride do we need to add here? Oh, should we go real simple and just do a hyper spin? It's really small. I do love these rides though. In real life. Not much space over there. Finding space to put things is kind of a challenge over here too. Perfect.
Because he mumbles.
What? I don't mumble.
He also doesn't have the microphone like right in front of its face. It's off to the side.
It's right here
so
in
if he
front of
turns
me.
to the side, it
Look
gets
at the
hard to
audio levels.
hear.
It's just fine. Look at that. That was like meant to be there. We're playing so casually. I don't even. I'm just trying to get those objectives. Now I can hear you. Well, good.
Because we were yelling.
I'm not yelling. You were yelling. Open it up. We need it open.
Bruh.
What? It was enough of a test. Alright, we have 5 flat rides now. Need one more pool. Prestige rating of at least 500. Have 5 flumes. So do another slide. Pay off all loans. 3,000 guests in the park. We're not even to 2,000. A park rating of 4.5. We haven't even hit 3. Oh boy. How was your day? It's been pretty good. Just lots of Planet Coaster 2, like always. Ah. Check over on the vertical live stream. Favorite addition or change besides the water park stuff? Definitely attaching scenery items to coaster trains and flat rides.
I like
The graphics. The lighting is so much better now.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Have you seen like the sunsets?
Ow! I also like the option that you were showing me.
And we have seasons too. Sorry.
I like the option that you showed me the other day where you can add the like brushes and like add scenery one at a time. Ooh, pretty.
See if I can get a good sunset or sunrise. I think this is sunrise. Like you see the clouds. Let's go the other direction. Yeah, sunset. Look at that. I love this biome too because like it even has the waves in the water. Like if you just put down regular water, they don't have waves like this. So it's like actually like the ocean. Isn't that pretty though? I love the lighting in the game. I love this biome a lot. Need some lights near the cliff of... That would actually be pretty cool. There are... Oh wait, there's already lights in here.
Can you put like light packs on the coasters?
Like put lights on them?
Yeah, but have it like motion activated kind of.
Yeah.
So like when the that's cool.
Yeah, you can trigger
I'm
stuff.
thinking of like
You can trigger lights and stuff.
hang time.
At knots, like the chaser
Knots.
lights.
Yeah.
I love the chaser lights. They just would take some time to get right. I wish I had a better animation for the bucket, but it was the best I could do with what we had. What we have.
All I can think is how fast the bucket's going. Just
Yeah.
how the water just yeet.
Oh, and then sometimes it doesn't always animate properly.
It's backwards right now.
Why is it backwards right now? What is going on with it? Why is the sequence all off?
No water.
Wait, why is this not... This is not right. Why is this... You're supposed to be on trigger only. What are you doing? You're not on loop. Okay. I think it was bugging out there for a second. Here's the trigger sequence. Okay. Probably bugged out because it's continuous. I wish there, for some reason, I thought there was. Maybe there wasn't in Planet Coaster 1, but there was an option to do play every X amount of seconds, and you can set how many seconds it does it. I thought that was an option, but it's not. We could do it on a trigger, which would work. And then we could just, like, trigger it from, like, a coaster or something. That way it goes off pretty often, but not, like... So, like, if I do this, hit it, and then we'll add this, confirm. There. Now every time this train goes by, it will go off. That's the only other way I could think about doing it.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, it works. And then it doesn't go off continuously. It'd be a little more realistic. They're about to go, and then this will go off. Whee!
The water in those buckets is refrigerated water, so anytime they dump it on you, it's super freaking cold.
Yeah? Haven't even ridden this yet. It's had one guest ride it. And they're right there. Are they having fun? Let's find out. He looks pretty happy.
Looks happy.
What?
It'll make me dizzy.
Do what?
No!
First person? Oh, the ride's over, though.
Hey.
How was your experience on our new ride? Oh, are we going again? Wait.
He's like you with roller coasters.
Why are we going again?
Ooh.
Did you ever ride these?
No.
I always thought these were fun as a kid. Are there placeable water or transparent assets? There are placeable water pieces, kind of awkwardly. You can kind of use them as glass. I've seen people use them as glass pieces. There's not like regular glass pieces, which a lot of people are upset about, but... Choose the first person.
I think he's dead.
There he goes. His name's Rufus. Rufus Kane. Has anyone rode the flumes yet? No. There's a glitch, right? I already told you about the glitch about the flumes. I think it's happening on these right now. People think the queue time's too long for no reason, and they're not. Vertical. What does it make it look like? Oh yeah, I was on the vertical. I don't know if that would really work because it would have to be underneath the bucket, if that makes sense. So
you could add like a secondary layer on the bottom of the bucket and have like a hollow space where it pushes up from.
Second layer.
Yeah, just like I don't know if you could like
Oh,
have something.
let's see how because you can't resize the animated pieces, so they're not like huge by any means. So we have this one. You could change the animations too. So, for instance, I can get it in a good spot here. Let's just kind of test this off to the side. So we take this. Let's see what the animations have. We should have some slow ones. How slow is the slow?
Oh, it's pretty fast. Though.
It's gonna be fast.
Explosive. They need like a slider for speed.
Yeah. Put in like seconds, like from one end to the other. How fast does it take? You could put it in seconds. I mean, it could be a good idea just to see about the water pieces in general. I can't see. Where are those pieces? Oh, here they are. Like, I could at least maybe put these in it.
Make it look like there's at least water in it.
Yeah. Might add that to the build and update the...
Boy, if you don't... Those are quarter pieces. You can make it 4 in each if you line it up properly.
So you have to line it up properly. That's the thing. But I probably could do that so it looks like it has some water in it. Have you set your staff schedules? Yeah. Sometimes I'll go in and take a good look at my staff schedule, so like I haven't really messed with the ride attendants. They usually do a good job on keeping up on them by themselves, but like you have breaks, they have scheduled breaks. So you want to make sure and you can actually schedule them specific rides at specific times. So like this person's on break. They're on Flume platform, and on this break I'll need someone else to be there, so most of them had their set rides, but like you have some that are, I do have a few that are like also any, so they can take their place. So but you can schedule it each and every hour, and you can organize it from there. Attendant glitch on the monorail in chapter 2. I'm guessing you're talking about the one that's on the huge cliff. I'm excited for that one as well. In fact, maybe we should save this one and look at that one, because that one would be fun. Have you seen that one?
Nope.
It's built on like a mountain. It's really cool. And it's in chapter 2. They showed it. It's Queen Splash. Yeah, King Coaster and Queen Splash. So on this one, wait no. I'm in the wrong one. It's chapter 1. Summit Awesome. I haven't seen that one yet. But yeah, this is the building the Bifrost. And there's the farmland one. And I have not looked at that one yet.
Brothers Swim, that's cool. It's probably about the Brothers Grimm, which is like the original fairy tale creators. You know, the really messed up versions of all of our Disney movies. The originals. Where instead of like the stepsisters of Cinderella, Snoopy going fitting, they chop off like part of their foot to fit in the shoe. Yeah. It's a whole thing.
Managed to get gold, but whoever went to the other side was trapped forever.
Just smell that mountain air.
Hello, Hank.
Smells like opportunity. You see, I bought one peak, and the agent just threw in the other one for free. I couldn't believe my luck.
Of course, I pay twice the asking price for the first one anyway. Who wouldn't want a mountain theme park? But look at me, putting real estate before pleasantries. Hey there, I'm Hank, the new intern for acquisitions at Coast to Coast.
The Newton brothers
Basically,
have beef.
I'm in the land business. Finding it, buying it, standing on it. I do it all.
Hey guys, how's... Oh, whoa.
Brad.
Way up right now. I thought you said you bought land for a park, Hank.
Isn't this a cool one though?
Both of it. Them. The land, I mean. Lands. We own.
You kind of showed this one off on one of the
The two
deep
sides.
dives.
But they're not connected.
Everything's connected, Brad. Except these two peaks, you're right.
Probably not to this extent,
Seem like one
or
heck
the
of a
biome,
deal, though.
but
He didn't seem like the lying type to me.
I mean, in theory, you kind of could.
Mountainside theme park sounds wicked.
Yo, Brad.
Let's do this.
This is so cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, don't look down.
Don't look down. Is that a reference to Oblivion at Alton Towers? And they have a
Oh.
dive coaster here?
I was thinking it was a reference from Emperor's
Because this is obvious. Yeah, this is a cool one. But like, you can save these as into the sandbox as well if you want to, which is kind of cool. Surprised
You
they're.
can just build whatever you want.
I'm surprised they're not biomes that you can have at normally. Kind of wish they were. You're supposed to connect the monorail to the other side. Look at the lighting. Hey, another sub, thank you so much. I think that's the only right besides the monorail here. Yeah, sometimes I like to look and just look at them for a little bit and see what kind of ones I want to do. How many medals do we need to unlock the next one? 10 more. Got work to do. Before we can unlock chapter 3. We need 27 more for chapter 4. But I do want to do all of them because there is an achievement for doing all of them, so. I've already looked at the farmland one. I haven't looked at this one yet. For your guests by expanding and populating your park with scenery, harness the power and sun, and show everyone that ecological sustainability can energize more than just the rides. Ooh.
You have to use solar power.
Probably. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. you want to improve your terrain sculpting skills. I mean, I'm not any great at them either. You guys seen Digital Dan's 13 recreation? So good. If you haven't already, it's the most downloaded workshop item right now. Which is pretty cool. We're on the lift hill on this one, so let's go. That all. This is. Whee. I'm loving the load times in this though. So fast. Uh-oh. Ah. Did Accelerate pass it already? I just looked earlier today and it was still #1. Did Accelerate already beat it? Did it just go buy it today? No, it's still ahead. It's got 11,411. Accelerator's at 9,593. Check again. I did. No, I told you. Look at the downloads. 13's still ahead. Rating, it might be in the front of it, but like downloads, it's 13 still. I think I'm on page 3. There's mine. I'm still up there. I'm dropping a little bit, but I'm still up there. It's definitely like the #1 on like most popular creations. Accelerator's really cool though. Like this one's probably trending more right now, so that's why it's kind of in front. I was more talking about all the downloads. Look at this entrance. That is cool. Nice little parking lot. I love going through the workshop items every so often. It's crazy how much stuff's going on here now because look at that pirate or that ship, that swinging ship. Wow. They themed that sucker up.
That's cute.
Hmm.
The tree flyer.
Put trees and foliage all over it. And it probably animates with it too.
You could make since you can connect items to it now, you could make like an octopus or something like that.
An octopus.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have octopus
Like
in game.
Kraken. You don't have workshop stuff yet, right? Like the adding stuff from Blender and stuff.
No.
Yeah.
No theme makers toolkit yet.
That's fun.
Someone had a good theory that they probably won't add that until
A bee.
after all the DLC's out because it could keep people from getting DLC. Because it was one of the last things they did in Planet Coaster 1.
Got you.
Which does kind of make sense
Yeah.
when it comes to a business standpoint.
I get it.
Viking house.
Oh, that's cool.
A tiny eye blueprint.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy because if you've seen it without any of the scenery, it's so bare.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy.
The bear.
Was that big bear? Why did you hit me? It's some really good mat racers, actually. I actually got them connected, which is something that's hard to do. I'll probably use scenery to connect them. We have 83 people here. Nobody's talking. You guys fall asleep or something? Not everyone talks. We had over 100 earlier. Coral crushers. It is a little late, yeah. Anyways, let's maybe work on Midwest Adventure a little bit. Let's see if anyone's done anything in the community park yet. We have 5 members in there. Edgewood Adventures. I don't think anyone's messed with Winland Adventure. This is the one I think J Trains was working on. I can't edit it right now. He has it locked. Unless he's working on it right now, but I'm not sure. Let's just so we can at least view it though. See what he's been working on. Putting him on the spotlight here. Well, he hasn't done much. But it's at least started. Nice little ticket booth though. It's a very short building though. Yeah, the clipping. I did not work today. I'll be back at work tomorrow. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Don't recommend.
Money.
Well, not much to look at here, but I hope it goes well. This isn't Iowa Adventure. Do you want me to look at Iowa Adventure, Fluffy?
Fluffy, you stinky.
Do you want me to work on it?
Fluffy, you stinky.
I can finally do the things you wanted me to work on.
Fluffy stinky. Everybody in chat say Fluffy stinky.
See what Fluffy's been up to in Iowa Adventure.
Iowa.
All right. I did the entrance and
Hello.
I did the parking lot and the entrance plaza. We tried to keep the theme going on the inside. Right, hey, don't turn off my PC.
Frumpkin.
Still need to fix the queue for the cross swings. Like this queue? What do you need to fix on it?
Make it not look so bad.
Saw you're making a gift shop. Is this what the one blueprint that has the gift shop items? Wife.
Girlfriend. I haven't been a girlfriend in how long have we been married?
You don't
8
remember how
years.
long? 8 years? Need scenery. Oh, that's all you need to do with it? You need to spice it up. I thought you meant like the actual queue line path itself. I like how you actually tried to curve it around. What? What are you laughing at? Let's judge Fluffy's wood coaster. This train's at the top of the lift. Wait. Why is there not a lift piece there?
Oh my god.
Wait, what is going on? Why is there no lift at the top? There's no chain. It barely makes it over because of it. Fluffy, explain yourself. Oops. That's all you have to say for yourself. Yeah, look. It's not a lift piece. It still makes it up, but barely. The back of the car. In real life, that would not work. He stopped the.
It gets stuck at the very top.
It barely made it up that part. He's trying to make a wooden dive coaster.
Is that what it is?
I made this sign too, and this. Like my fountain. Oop. Yeah, I need to fix that. They're just trying to go for a swim inside the fountain. It's not a universal globe, it's an Iowa Adventure globe. I don't think the curbs work anymore. Even though they should.
In front of that couple running, triple.
See? They're supposed to be barriers so guests will walk around them. You can sink them under and just put them around stuff you don't want them to go through. But they don't work. That's what they were for in Planet Coaster 1. Why was this spinning fast? It's supposed to just be on slow. Yeah, I saw that. Like, why is it doing that? I don't even know if I can grab the piece here. Oh, because it's on default. It needs to be on slow. Or we can do quarter chop. There's so many options here. We can do stepped. I usually just keep it on slow though. Enter. All right, now the real star of the show is Midwest Adventure. We're about to add a tipping bucket to it. How am I not established yet? Lay down. Have you seen this one now? Joe! My upload changes. I'm locked out. How are you locked out? I have golden king coaster spinning.
Oh, he's terrifying.
Why?
He looks ready to devour. I bet at night he comes alive to like find children who have like hid in the park somewhere to eat them.
I didn't upload the changes because I didn't really make any changes, so I don't need to upload them. How does that lock you out? I'm confused.
I'm making lore for your park.
Or
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
So do I have to upload it even though I didn't make any changes? Editing locked by JLW Games. Change that to where. Oh, that's weird. I just delete everything. Here, well, let me at least make a change. We'll change this to slow. Oh, it's already at slow.
That was the change you made. That's why you couldn't do the thing. It's like Fluffy got locked out, you fool.
But I didn't save anything.
You fool.
I didn't save anything, so how would it do that?
Autosave.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna upload changes. Changed fountain from default to slow. That's all I did. 9 uploads, Fluffy dedicated. Any more subs? No. Alright, now go to Midwest Adventure. Oh dear. Okay. Do you like my queue line I decorated? It's very simple. It's not themed or anything. It's just I did flowers and a cover.
Proud of you, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's good.
I think this is where I'm gonna put the tipping bucket. It's right here. You like my little bar I'm working on?
A tiki bar.
Each my wave pool, I need to decorate it. And I just built these slides too.
Does it actually make waves?
Mm-hmm. If the wave makers are actually working. Is this pool dirty? It looks pretty dirty. Yeah, it's dirty.
Ew.
That's why it's so cloudy in there.
Ew. Maybe people been peeing in it.
Do I not have a water filter that reaches? No, it doesn't reach it. Dang it. No, you. That's why, because the water filter doesn't even reach it. Oops. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, I think we're going to delete this in favor of our tipping bucket, which would actually fit pretty nicely right here, actually, so. Be a good addition to the park, because that's what I was going to do, is like a splash pad. But we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. We'll keep the lifeguard. I'm not going to fire him. I guess not writing slides still bugged. Yeah, that's still bugged, unfortunately. They're still writing this one right now, but after a while, they stop writing them. You see how the queue time says 6 minutes? It's not actually 6 minutes. It is bugged still, unfortunately. Because I've had it happen a few times. Hopefully that's something they get fixed really soon. It wasn't part of the fix for the one they did now, unfortunately, but hopefully they look into it very, very soon. Alright, we are going to need to add a new water filter. We just need to put it close to over here. And we'll put it on the side so it reaches the slide as well. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That will fix that issue. Hopefully we still have enough power, too. Alright, plenty of power right there. I think we have 3 distributors and 2 generators. That one still has plenty of power. An expired service badge. No. Get someone over there. Send you that blueprint. The bucket timing was way off. I noticed that when I placed it down in the career mode, it was getting off. I think it's just kind of glitchy. Because it's set correctly. We'll see when I place it down here what happens, but thinking about making a few modifications to it so it is better. I'm still learning as well, so we'll get it all sorted. If I figure it out, I'll definitely upload the changes. Send you the tipping bucket blueprint. I mean, it's already on the workshop. All you gotta do is subscribe to it. I think it glitches out because it's on continuous on the sequencer, which kind of bugs it out a little bit. So if we change it to on a trigger, and then trigger it to say, oh, well, we don't really have many options here, but we'll use the slide. This is the only thing I can really think of that would kind of work, but okay, so now we can delete that. And I can put this, say, in a different spot that's hidden. We'll make it look like it's part of this. Why is it rotated all funky? Yeah, that'll work. Sure. Filled the Six Flags. Smooth that out a little bit. And now we have our tipping bucket. Changing to rooms 2 is unusable. How is it unusable? Because it's so smelly? Oh my gosh. We need janitors. Do we even have janitors? I don't even know if I've hired any. Yeah, we didn't have any janitors. That was our problem. So I'm gonna hire a couple. Hey, this is becoming popular. Whee! Ah, it's not working properly. This keeps happening with the bucket keeps glitching out. I think it's just a bug. Like it's on trigger only, but it keeps messing up. Fix it. I have to go in there manually and fix it. Looks like it's working now, though. It's really cool when it works properly. That's the thing, it's got to work properly, though. Seems to be a little buggy at times, though. Alright, my goal is to kind of fill in all of this area that we haven't really established. The areas that we haven't really established much yet. Thinking about putting a fence around this and then just engulfing it in foliage. I'm not sure just yet. No, I opened or no, I haven't. You're right. I just tested them. That's what I was thinking of. See, they do use the stairs, but they clip through and glitch through and go up there randomly. It's kind of weird. Nice, nice, nice. Set these on bargain. I guess $10.84 is a bargain. Hey, they used the slide. Someone did, anyways. They're actually using the stairs. Let's go. It's working. Some of them turned around, though. Here he goes. Wee dunk. That had to hurt the butt. This is testing better than it was earlier. They're actually using it. That had to hurt. Sploosh. It's working pretty good now. At the moment. Over 100 on bargain. Hey, if they use it, it's fine with me. Hey, Eric Green with the sub. Thanks so much. Let's go. Alright, so let's do this. Along with this one. The black railing. Since this will be the edge, kind of want to just make sure we have fencing around it. Then maybe we try and use the scenery brush, maybe? Oh gosh, that's a lot. Avoid paths, scenery, avoid... A little too much. And the intensity's at 10. I had to make a custom brush. Oh, wrong button. What are the hot fixes they made? I mean, they posted them earlier. I'm not entirely sure. Off the top of my head, they just did a few fixes here and there. Some bug fixes. Let me see if it's on Steam. I'd imagine it would be. Out now. Okay. They increase the workshop download limit from 1 gigabyte to 4 gigabytes. So you can download a lot more stuff now from the workshop. Fixed turning on DLSS after launching for the first time, which did not properly apply unless you subsequently set a DLSS quality level. AMD 6700 XT graphics cards will now default to high rather than ultra for default graphics preset. Fixed a culling issue related to a coaster car's rides vanishing when near the camera. Fixed a culling issue with scenery that is attached a great distance from coasters and rides. Fixed an issue where brightness of interiors increased disproportionately when rotating the camera. So they might have fixed the dark ride part. We might test that out. Turn depth of field and motion blur off by default for new players. Existing players will still have to turn them off. Because a lot of people are going on about the blurry graphics and stuff. I still have mine turned on. I've never turned them off personally, but those were the hot fixes for today. Hopefully we get a lot more in the future. And they fixed like the issue with people not riding the slides. Hopefully that gets fixed, because that one kind of sucks. Like, I want to do the scenery brush, but like at the same time, sometimes I like to individually place my stuff. Maybe it's just me, but I love the scenery brush and it works for a good amount of things, but sometimes I want to be precise with what I place down. Which might sound crazy, but because I definitely will use the scenery brush for like around coasters and stuff. When it's like near pathways and stuff like this, I might kind of do individual, and then like if I get out here, then I'll use the scenery brush for those big areas. And we're at 2.8. Can we get to 3? A 3 rating would be pretty incredible. How's it going today? Doing great. So I haven't watched any Planko videos really, but are the switch track drop tracks option on every coaster type or no? Nope, they're only on 2 right now. Hopefully Frontier will add them to more in the future, because they're only on 2 different types, unfortunately. Hopefully that's something that will change in the future, though. We just got to keep letting Frontier know these things. Like, hey, we want these changes. They're really good at listening to the community, so if we voice ourselves out there, I know they'll listen. So some requests might take longer though than others, so I do like it when they acknowledge like, hey, this is something we're working on, like they have been lately, like with the slide physics and stuff. They've actually been pretty transparent, so I absolutely love that. Thank you guys so much for being here still. Appreciate each and every one of you. We just hit 13,400 subs, so again, if you're not subscribed already, make sure you do so, because so much Planet Coaster 2 content. We continue to do it each and every day. What a nice little plants here and there. Yeah, that makes that look pretty nice with all those palms in the background and such. Making this a nice little splash pad area with a tipping bucket. We have the wave pool. We have some slides here. My cat is screaming. Alright, we're gonna edit. Add a little bit more to this building. It's a little bare, if you ask me. We add a few details in here, including some lights. Also didn't add anything in these planters yet. Probably should do that, because I left off on my last episode with that. Some nice big plants in here. Scale them where we want, because we can do that now. Appreciate the content you put out. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I'm really working hard to be putting out a lot of content. Takes a lot out of my day, but I have been enjoying the heck out of it, though. Been loving being able to do this for you guys, so you guys can see all the gameplay and all that fun stuff, and really get a feel for what the game is, how the game's going so far. So yeah, Xbox, but I'm very frustrated not being able to delete path without going into the bulldozer. Am I missing something? There's a delete tool in the pathing option here. I don't know if you're doing that, but I do kind of wish you could right click and delete, because I don't think you can do that anymore. You have to use the delete tool at the moment. So hopefully maybe that's something Frontier again kind of looks at. Again, it's very early on in the game's life cycle, so I think it's important for us to really speak these things out and let Frontier know. Respectively, of course. Some people get very angry and demand stuff. Like, be nice to them. I think it is important to give them that feedback, though. And I'd imagine someone from Frontier does watch my content, so I mean, I did get an early access code so from them, so obviously they see me, and hopefully my opinion counts too. So because I'm very much like, I absolutely love this game and I've been having such a blast playing it. But there are still some things that I definitely want to see them improve or get added and such. 100%. Yeah, they do a pretty good job at listening to the community, especially lately, like putting out a lot of stuff that's just like they're letting us know that they hear us on all these things. Like load and unload stations are coming in a future update. Like that's huge. And then slide physics are coming. Another huge one, because that's the biggest one I think everyone was going on about, was slide physics. So it's just incredible to see that they're actually being transparent with us too, and actually saying like, hey guys, we are working on this stuff. I know some people, there'll still be people out there, they're like, oh, they should have had this all done by launch. But sometimes getting the feedback post-launch sometimes helps a lot develop the game over time too. They're getting all that feedback from us, the players. So, and I can't wait to see what DLC comes out for this game. I'm super excited for those. About to get some cool packs. I'm begging you, Frontier, do a steampunk pack. I would love that. Foliage attracted wildlife like butterflies, small insects, birds. That would be an interesting one. I would never have thought of something like that, but I guess you're right. I keep getting a bug where guests get stuck waiting to use my flumes. The only way to fix it is close and then reopen them, but then it keeps happening. Well, at least people are riding yours. I mean, this one's actually still working. Wow. There's a glitch going around where guests won't ride slides. I hope the Frontier is looking into it for sure. I'm sure they are because it's one of the biggest glitches that everyone's been talking about. The water filtration here. 65%, but it's going up at least. At least we're gaining in money and funds. We're in the profits, technically, because we started with 500k. We're almost at 3.0 stars, too. Attractions Prestige is our lowest one at the moment. Glad we added that tipping bucket, though. It looks really nice in that spot. I'm really proud of this blueprint that I made, too. I made it earlier today. And I immediately thought, like, oh, I want to put it in this park. So it's kind of, in a way, built to be in this park. But I also put it on the workshop for anyone that wants to use it as well, so. I love when the water turns green. I was going to say, it's like a little. It's not the cleanest at the moment. I do like how these slides turned out, though. They look pretty nice. Uh-oh. Our, Ferris wheel caught fire. My gosh, that's so much. Look how much smoke that is. What happened here? You might want to get away from that, buddy. Do we have anyone coming over here? The ride condition's at 0. You know what? I never had a maintenance guy actually scheduled over here, or a zone over here. Whoops, because I was working on it, but never made a zone for a maintenance person. You mind fixing that real quick? Good job. At least you got the people off. We might do a refurbish on it just because it's down to 55%. Costs us a little bit of money, but it'll be worth it. There we go. Back to 100. Are you hiding the water filters and power generators? I'm trying to. I'm trying to do some backstage areas. Like, here's my power generators and distributors. I had to add another one, but... And then I have another distributor over here. So I'm, putting them in the backstage areas of, some of my buildings. Is kind of how I've been doing them, because I know guests don't want to see them. So I'm doing some over back here. I probably need to hide these a little bit better than what they are right now. And then I do have a water filter right over here, which I haven't hidden just yet. Probably need to, though. So is the water filtration going up 2% per hour? It's taking a while. It's going to take a while to get back up. But it is going up, which is a good sign. But lately we've been trying to kind of fill all this together a little bit because I haven't done too much with it yet. Trying to get a lot of this water park area established before we push somewhere else, because then we're going to push to the right a little bit as well. But the water park's mainly going to be on the left side over here. Pretty neat, though. All log flumes working every time I got mine. It closes. I haven't really messed with the log flumes much, so I couldn't really say much on that, unfortunately. So, but anyways, bam, 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 bam. But I appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, like the stream, do everything. If you are enjoying the amount of content I'm putting out here, because we have a lot more Planet Coaster 2 to come when it comes to the content for this game. Very exciting stuff. Can't find anything about it online. Spent so long on... Oh. Yeah, again, I haven't really messed with the log flume that much, so you're having issues with it. Are you having to deal with power? Just out of curiosity. I have had a... I don't know if you have the management stuff on or if it's a sandbox, but... Complaining that the ride's too long? Oh, no. Just a momento, pa 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 pa, just a momento. But like, I really wanted to do like different stuff like this with the different elevations of paths and stuff like that. I haven't done enough of that in the past. Midwest Waves Water Park. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out what all I want to put in these paths. I'm thinking about probably some restaurants, I guess. Some restaurant pieces. What do you guys think? Like, I want to fill this in with like another shop or facility or something, but I can't put my finger on what I want to put here. Exactly. What's the guest feedback? Many guests are thirsty. I guess I don't really have a lot of drink stands. I just have the slush hour, which is currently closed. One of them's taking a break. I think a good idea for like vendors is to have like, once you have so many shops, you can have one vendor that breaks the rest of them. Lazy River, that is definitely something I wanted to build for sure. That was a good that was actually a good suggestion, because I do want to do a lazy river. I haven't really built a proper lazy river yet in the game, and I really want to do that. So, something I need to do. Something I struggle with is terraforming. I can never quite get a look to look natural. Make sure you're using the smooth tool quite a bit. It can potentially help you out a lot. Already have 15 hours on Planko 2. Already Planko 1 is still remaining number 1 at 1,404 hours. I had 4,400 hours in Planko 1. And so far in Planko 2, I have 75 hours right now. But of course, I did have early access 5 days early, so I was able to get a little bit of a head start before everyone else. And I've just been playing nonstop since, so can't keep me off of this game right now. It just is not a thing that's gonna happen. Just can't keep me off of it. Should we round these paths off, maybe? It's not doing as much as I thought it would. There we go. That's a little bit what I was slightly going for. And then maybe go to the stamp builder and connect those pieces together. Just to kind of figure it out a little bit. Do need to cover this up or place it somewhere else so guests don't see it. I have over 1,400 hours on Planet Zoo, one of your favorites. I didn't play Planet Zoo as much, but I did play it a little bit. It is a good game, great game in its own right. And you know we're gonna get a Planet Zoo 2. Like that's just a given. Like, just a matter of when at this point. Just like with Planet Coaster 2, I knew it was gonna happen, but like it was just a matter of when it was gonna happen. And it's still crazy to think that I'm playing this right now. Like I still have moments where I'm just like, I can't believe this is I'm playing this at the moment. Like, it's actually here, and we're everyone's playing it right now. Crazy. Guess not being able to enter the queues. If you're talking about the water slides, that has been an issue. Went from Blanco 2 rumors, speculation early summer to a reveal midsummer, and now it's finally here in a matter of months. Wish more game devs did this. Thanks, Frontier. Yeah, there's still quite a few bugs they need to figure out, and I have full faith that they will figure them out. Regardless, I'm still having a freaking ball playing this game. It's been so much fun. Especially seeing everyone else get a hold of the game too. And seeing all the creations everyone else has been doing. It's bananas, man. Man, that scaling tool is a game changer. Well, maybe we get some path extras in here. Keep our path clean by adding plenty of bins. Let's put some more lampposts over here too. That way it's nice and lit at night. Perfect. Planet Coaster 2 group chat on Steam, like 174 people in there. Just to clarify, it's owned and ran by Frontier. Newell is one of the leaders, so yes, it's a group is owned by Frontier. Nice. So Pumped Workshop is on console. Picked up Planet Coaster 2 today. Don't think I've blinked in 2 hours. Yeah, I do love that. I do love the cross-platform compatibility between console and PC players now. So like everything I save, they'll have access to, as long as it doesn't go past the piece count limits on console. The rounding tool, it can be a little finicky, yeah, but you also got to look at some of the settings. I always make sure my strength's up really high. I used it right here, and it did pretty good. Like, I wasn't going for symmetrical, so I'm kind of fine with what it did, but... Excuse me. I've never seen a person get sunburnt in game. I've only seen it, like, yeah, in the game development, but, like, if... I think, is it the Splash Emporium, or is it the guest services that sell the sun cream? I think it's the guest services, so they do have access to the sun cream. Hey, that's still closed. It hasn't opened back up. Through the guest services, so they can buy it here as well. So, like, which is nice. Planet Coaster console friendly. It does not look like it for custom building. I mean, I'm not on console, so you're gonna have to probably get the opinion from someone that plays on console. Man, the lighting in this game is so much better than the first game. It's not even close. Can't imagine once I get this park kind of filled with more attractions and stuff. I've been really focusing on the water park a lot, so mostly because we started on it, and I want to try and get these areas completed before I move on somewhere else. Do you know anyone that does? Apparently it's only 30 FPS. I have no clue. I'm not sure. I have people on my Discord that play it on console, but I've never really asked them, and I don't think they've really mentioned it much about the frame rate. My frame rate's been fantastic. I haven't really tested it. I would say I'm getting between 40 and 60 at the least, but I haven't seen any, like, drops in frame rate. Sometimes when I'm in the build menu, it lags out a tiny bit, but nothing crazy. I played this on console. It's fine. PC will always be better for games like this. That is true. 60, but it drops. See, if I'm on console, I would definitely hook up a mouse and keyboard to my console to play Planet Coaster. That's how I would play it, personally, because I know consoles can actually have mouse and keyboard support. And I'm pretty sure I know the Planet Coaster 1 console edition had keyboard and mouse support. That'd be the only way I would play it. I don't think I could play with a controller, to be honest. So I've only tested it out on PlayStation, so I'm not sure if Xbox can do. It might be only specific keyboard and mouses, like they have to be supportive of it. Like, I've never tested it out on Xbox, but I actually have Planet Coaster 1 console edition on it, PlayStation 5, and I was able to do it there. So as for Xbox, I'm not sure if that supports keyboard and mouse, but But that's the only way I would play if I didn't have an option for PC. I'm always going to do the PC version for these games, so just because there's less limits on it. But I can understand people that can't afford a nice PC to play, so. But then again, consoles are getting pretty expensive too. My frame rates are looking pretty good. I don't know how they look on stream. I'd imagine they're looking fairly decent. But my frame rates have been pretty good. Like, this has been way more optimized than Planet Coaster 1. I can definitely completely tell the difference. What are we doing? Alright, get off of there. You're knocking stuff off. What did you knock off? Come on, cats. What are we doing? What did you knock? Did you knock something off my shelf? Yeah, oh my god. Seriously? That is not cool. Why are we messing with this? Bruh. Cats are grounded, you know that? Gosh dang it. Ow! My foot! No, get out of the office. You're all grounded. My cat's knocked over one of my coaster cutouts that I got from Busch Gardens. I have the Sheikra coaster cutout. They knocked it off my shelf. And now it's falling apart. I'm trying to put it back together, but it's like hard to get this piece back on because it's like the base piece. Come on. Not cool, cats. Ah! Now I'm just making it worse. Anyways. Trying to do this carefully without breaking anything further. I can't put it back in. And some of the restraints fell off some of the seats. Can't have that. We need it to be safe. Get back on there. Get back on there. There we go. It's just the base piece. I don't want to push too hard or feel like it's gonna break something. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Still trying to get this back in here. There we go. I got it. I fixed it. Oh, I'm missing a restraint. Where did that restraint? There's a restraint piece missing. I gotta go find it. It's probably on the floor where it fell. Oh, better. They've never done that before. My cats have never done that before. They've been here many times, even without my supervision. I've never knocked that off. Where was I? Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. It's amazing that we've been able to push past 100 viewers at a time sometimes on these live streams. So I really do appreciate it. But this has definitely been one of the best starts that I've had to a month on YouTube in general. So I can't thank you guys enough for being here and being a part of the channel and just all the support for Planet Coaster 2. It's been absolutely insane. I've never seen anything like this for myself. Like, is this unbelievable what we've been able to accomplish. I've been getting like nearly almost 100 subs every single day now at this point. Like, we just hit 13,000 and we're already over 13,400. Like, that's just insane to me. Like jeez. The amount of support has been overwhelming in the best of ways. I wanted to see what my tipping bucket's up to now. 152 downloads. Kapow Plummet's up to 334. I've thought about putting Kapow Plummet in this build too. Because I'm really proud of it as well. What do you guys think? It's a nice little drop slide. I feel like it could fit pretty well in here too, if I put it in the right spot. Just somewhere. It doesn't have to be in a specific spot, but we could potentially put this somewhere too. We'll put it in the parking lot. I don't mind putting these blueprints in here because I made them, so so in a way I still technically like made them from scratch. Almost 4K downloads on your build. Yeah, on the I think it was the Viking slide, which is pretty awesome. Made some blueprints on the game. Would love to get your opinions on them. I've thought about doing some like community live streams where I look at your guys' creations. I've done that in the past with Planet Coaster 1. Alright, I think we need to figure out what we're going to do with this path in particular. Like when streamers community build showcases. Yeah, I like to do it once in a while. When I can. Bum bum bum. Let's see, how could we put all these together? We could just push them up. Use that smooth tool, push them back down a little bit. I want to try and get a little bit of terrain going throughout the park. Nothing crazy, but like it's not really completely realistic if a park is completely flat. So sometimes you do want to get in there and do some sort of elevated paths or something a little bit different. Alright, I think we're gonna do something with this, maybe. To keep it in a nice, looking very nice, we're gonna keep this up like this. Every other one, and just flip it. Keep a flippin'. Confirm that scenery, we'll group it up. Terrain textures look a whole lot better now. They definitely do. Everything looks so much better, just in general. I'm going to put this over here in case we need to grab it. In the meantime, everything else will go over here. So my idea is that we're going to go over here with this. It's just going to get bigger and bigger coming around. The top is going to keep the same size as we come around here. That's why I made it bigger on the bottom. So in a sense, we're creating this like planter wall. There's no snow texture, not yet. I think we might get like some sort of festive DLC, maybe next month in December. I could see like some small festive DLC of some sorts or something coming in. Along those lines. could potentially get rid of this path here and just build that path up to it. That could look nice, pretty nice, so. It's either that or continue this up and go all the way around. Definitely think they're going to be doing a winter DLC. Yeah, even if it's something small, I think we could be definitely be seeing that. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's okay if it's on the inside because we're going to fill the inside in. This might end up being good though. Last spot is a little bit of a pain. Try to not have any weird clipping in there. Then we're gonna put like a post at the end. That kind of blends those two edges together. No, there's definitely clipping. A lot of clipping. It still happens. Trust me, it still happens. I mean, I'm not sure if there's much anyone can really do about that, so. It's just kind of one of those things that we might just have to deal with no matter what. How small can we scale these down? Pretty small. I mean, we could always use do this too. And use our big brain here. I hate that it resets anytime you do that. Hate it when I do that. It's so obnoxious. I don't like these new box pieces where you can just move it anywhere. I'm never going to use those. And I always accidentally grab that. Every time. Ba-dum-bum-bum. see, this is the smallest we can get it, so the soonest we can start using this is probably around right here. Everything else we gotta push this in here. Yep, see, we still got clipping to deal with. Very much still a thing, but you can fix it by just slightly moving your piece, and it will go away. Not the most ideal thing, but at least it works. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, RTX 3060 is still pretty impressive, so. My laptop has a 3060 on it. And I played Planet Coaster 1 pretty well. Never had any major issues playing it on there. Haven't tested Planet Coaster 2 yet on it, though. I'd imagine it plays pretty well. Because it meets all the minimum recommended specs. Or the recommended, so. As far as I know. Alright, the easiest thing to do when you do these like this is just work on your edges. Set up those edges, and then you just fill the middle in once you get your edges in. The edges are the biggest pain because you gotta be more precise. Not every piece is scalable. Grid pieces and animated pieces are the ones that you cannot scale. You can scale this one. The only thing is it will change, like, the texture. Also will grow with it, so you gotta keep that in mind. Which, for, like, planters and stuff, it's not a big deal. We could probably do that, but... But anyways... let's keep it trucking. I've been having so much fun with the game, though. Can't stress that enough, that this has been so fun. I constantly think about just like, oh, what am I gonna do next? What am I gonna build next in Planet Coaster 2, you know? Possibilities are just endless. My creativity just flowing. Everything's just... Nothing else exists right now. Like, that's just how I've been since November 1st. Nothing exists. Love the gen, Intel i9, 2.5 gigahertz. Can you make a volcano in the game with the scenery? I mean, you could use the terrain tools. Really. I'd probably just use terrain tools, to be honest. 16 gigabytes of RAM. Nice. I have 32 gigs, and I've actually thought about upping that my 32 gigs to like 64 gigs. I've had that thought process. I haven't done it yet, but I've thought about doing it. Being like a streamer or streaming and everything, and I think it would help with Planet Coaster as well a lot. But would it be a little overkill, maybe? Potentially, but you know what? If we're playing Planet Coaster 2 and everything, it's okay to be have something a little overkill, because I think that it's okay to, in that sense. Alright, look at that. Alright, shouldn't need these anymore. Oh, we got one spot over here that is kind of clipping through a little bit. There we go. That looks better. Alright, and then to kind of keep it uniform, I think we're going to take this post, put it on the end here. Otherwise, it just kind of looks weird if we don't put it at the other points either. Put it on all the corners here. There we go. And then add some scenery, foliage, all the above. Figure out what we want to put in here. Love putting in all the palm trees and such. So nice. Well, that's a big one. A big one. Heading to sleep. Good night. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. How'd you do that? Well, what do you mean by that? I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. How did you do that? Like, what specifically? What did I do? Was there a function or something that I did? A little kissy noise it makes when you... Love all these little plants and stuff. Smallest. I can run the game fine on my laptop with an RTX 3060. 7 CPU, 16 GB RAM, ultra settings. Nice. And I've kind of ran big parks, but not like... I haven't opened like a huge park, but I haven't seen any performance dip or difference in any of the parks that I've opened or used. Everything is just ran good. About the same. I'm sure it will change once we get like those huge mega parks that just have a ton in them. But so far, I haven't really seen anything affect my performance yet. Even the somewhat bigger parks that I've opened, which is great. Nice little planter with like a transition to a lower level here. Getting some, just, you know, just those elevated pieces in your park, just somewhat like that, adds so much more. Able to build path on slope terrain like rolling hills and such. I mean, you technically, yeah, you can. Let me see. I haven't really. I think it's a better idea to kind of place your paths how you want them sloped first, and then build the terrain around them. That's kind of what I've mainly been doing here. Is I've been building my terrain around my paths. But if you build, oops, not scenery brush, terrain, wrong brush. See, if you build a hill or something like that. I haven't really done too much testing with this in particular. I mean, paths, depending on what tool you're using, the line builder, it kind of just forms around it, it looks like. But it's very easy to just go in here and maybe just pull it up around the paths too, after you've kind of formed it, and then maybe smooth it out to form around those paths quite flawlessly. It's so much easier to do this stuff than Planet Coaster 1. Like, it's just so much easier. Because the terrain doesn't stick to the paths anymore. So it's been huge. A huge upgrade. Because in Planet Coaster 1, they would stick to the paths, and when you try to work the paths around, or the terrain around them, it was always a nightmare and a pain in the butt to work with. But now it's nice and easy. We also have the draw tool, which I'm not sure how well the draw tool will work on elevated paths. I'm guessing it's going to be kind of weird. But let's just give it a shot and see what happens. I could say if I just want to try and build up here on this cliff, just to see what it does. Yeah, see, it will just flatten it. I don't think you can really do the draw tool much on here. You're gonna have to stick with like the line builder. As part of the big thing. As for the stamp builder, I think it keeps it up. Yeah, it keeps it straightened as well. So the only way to do the terrain like that, but you could, the line builder is still a really powerful tool too, because we can still, there's still a lot we can do here. Now if you put this right up against here, you can have connection points. Being on a slope, though, it's going to be a little difficult. This is why I recommend just building your paths first and forming your terrain around them. That's personally what I would do. If I'm going to be honest. That's kind of how I've been doing it. I'm wasting a lot of money doing this. Not like a ton, but it is costing me money. Yeah, pathing tools are nearly perfect. The only thing that kind of sucks is we, at the moment, cannot get rid of the curbs, which hasn't bothered me as much as I thought it would. But hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Bum, bum. Let's check in on our tipping bucket. See how it's doing. It looks like the glitch happened here yet? No, people are riding it. Just wondering if the queue glitch worked on as happened on here. Right, they're about to go down the slide, which means this is about to tip. Water splash. Is this still closed? It's still closed. Nice. Tipping bucket looks so nice. I'm pretty proud of how this turned out. It's not like the best thing in the world, but still turned out pretty decent. It was an idea I had that I was hoping maybe would a lot of people that wanted like tipping buckets in the game. I did my best to try and animate it as best as I could. Took me this long to realize you can't make a queue line. You can't make a queue line to a water slide. I mean, you can. What do you mean you can't? You can add a queue line to this if you wanted to. Queues. Boom. Queue line. I disrupted them from coming in, but I mean, you can put a queue line on top of that if you want to. And you can also choose not to use the stairs if you want either. It's up to you. Wonderful. No one enters? I mean, that's a glitch. There's been an ongoing glitch with people not entering the slides in the first place. What did you turn around for? It was good while it lasted. A lot of people turning away now, though. everyone is, but anyways, let's test this queue theory. There, added queue line. Will anyone use it? They turned around. Of course, a lot of people have been turning around in general. They're using it. They used it there. I'm just not going to have one on there, but... I don't know. I think it's been glitched quite a bit in some spots. Hey, thanks for the sub. It's been glitched where guests won't ride slides. It's been kind of a bug going around in parks. Thankfully, people are still riding these ones, but I have had it to where there's sometimes slides people won't ride them at all. So, because they think the queue line is super long, even though no one's in line. But it's kind of a glitch going on. You see the queue time, it says 9 minutes, and it says 10 minutes here. But there's obviously not a 10-minute wait here. Like, there's no line. And I think it's been bugged out. And when the line's too long, people don't want to wait in line. And the reason why they don't ride is because they think the line's too long when it actually isn't. Build a water coaster? I would love to build a water coaster. I'd want to do it on a recording, though. For sure. That's the only thing that kind of paused me from doing that, because anything major, I want to make sure I get it on recording. And I record in a different resolution, so... Which is why I made another franchise where we could potentially do that, so... Added tipping bucket and other minor details. Change notes for myself. Park established. Let's go. West Adventures officially on the leaderboard now. I'll have to see what my other park is, where it's at. Midwest Adventure. Total cash. This is a challenge going on for total cash right now. It's currently ranked 1164 on page 54. My other park has over $1 million, so what are you doing? Your franchises. Let's check the actual leaderboard. Go to takes a while to load each page, so I wanted to see if my other one's on here. That it had a silver ranking. Here's your bronze rankings right there. Last I knew I was at like 100 and something, and I had just right at $1 million. Ooh, I might barely be there now. wasn't quite here yet. It's probably dropped. There's Krabby Land. I remember Crab. There it is, Windland City. I dropped to 291. Still in the silver, but ugh. Might need to go work on that. I can't drop to 307. I'm getting close. I'm a little bit too close to comfort. All right, we need to get to that franchise because we need to. That's the one I'm really trying to push to get on the leaderboard. It's this one. Inland City. We need to gain more money and get up further on the leaderboards. Everyone's starting to push ahead. We're still in the silver category, but I'd love to get into gold if I can. We have 1.2 million here, but we need to push it. Yeah, this is one of the rides I've been having issues with. Looks really old. You're saying it looks old? New, dated, resurging, and old. Did these get open? I did open these ones, didn't I? Not many people are riding them, though. To say the least. I want to boot up on it because it's too bad right now, but gotta go to bed. Oh yeah, I've been having a blast with the game too. Same here. Hey, they're riding Kapow again. Last time I loaded it up, people weren't riding it because oh my gosh. What is this? Holy crap. They're so congested. I hope this gets fixed too. It just seems like unnecessary congestion just happens everywhere. Like, what are these crowds? And it's always in like one random spot too. And it doesn't always last. Like, it just, once things start get going, they finally start kind of dispersing wherever they're headed to. They just all gather in the same spot at first. Glad to see people writing this again, though. They weren't writing this, but now they're not writing this one. Like, no one's writing this one now. Fusion is in poor condition. Gosh, that's so much money to refurbish it. Keep that condition down, or up. Keep it up. Viva La Vegan has had its queue paused until another staff member arrives. My goodness. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. We're gonna keep like fast forwarding because I do want it to keep making money. obviously we need to move back up in our leaderboards, so we need to start making as much money as possible. Like, I do want to place more rides and such, but that costs money. But it could attract more guests, of course, too. Our scenery rating is starting to actually be our least. So we need to add more scenery around. I'm thinking about putting another ride here maybe, and then expanding the path over here. Where this, since this power generator is all the way over here. Got the bump and derby. Could put in a charoplane. We have options. We already have an upswing. And a grand carousel. Everyone likes bumper cars too, right? Something with high ratings, like the cube. We're gonna do the cube. Can only do it on these sides? Really? That's interesting. How do you not have power? There's no way. There's no way we've used up all that power already. There's no shot. This isn't fully powered either. So we're gonna try and refurbish it real quick so we get that power back. It's minus 29 right now. Entrance. Does it have to be on the opposite side? Heck, why is that the only place I can put it? I can put it over there now. What the heck? No, like, what do you mean? This has got me so confused. Like, preferably, I want it to face this way. When I go to place the entrance, well, let me go past there. I can go here and here. But I can't go on the bottom there. Make your own paths off the swim platforms. Yeah, it's a little bit hidden, to be honest. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete the staff paths up to about that point. We're gonna do our own paths. build all the way over here. Boom. And apparently we still don't have enough power. Hold on. Alright. So we got the cube ready. Let's go ahead and test it up. Again, we're not going for the Midwest Adventures is my more like detailed park. This one is more of a casual kind of feel with trying to make a lot of money to try and be on that leaderboard. That's what we're going for. Let's get this corner squared off. Beautiful. It's good enough to open. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna try and hide these from everybody because no one wants to see that. Try and make this look like a gate. For employees? That's kind of the goal anyways. Make that to where people will ride it. Because in this particular park, it appears that we are charging for park entry only. which it works. But we do need to get our senior rating up, so we're going to continue to add more and more scenery. Get our ratings up. Just try to make our park look a little bit better by adding that scenery and making our guests happy the way we're just gonna listen to all of our feedback, okay? Because that's what we do. Yes, hi cat. No cat. Can I help you? You do a full 360 before getting in line. Scenery. Y'all wanted scenery, you're getting scenery. I'm not editing the cube, I'm just trying to click on these. Y'all are getting park benches. My gosh, that queue is full now. It did fill up fast. Park is looking good. I mean, it's nothing special. Like, this isn't a park I really, like, tried real hard on or anything. So unique attractions is up to 3.1. Park reputation is 3.9. Just more so, just the scenery rating at this point. It's degrading. Don't degrade. Upswings at 86%. 69 for Timberliner. 100 for Fusion. Well, not for long because it needs service now. I really want them to service it before it, you know, service it on time before it's so it doesn't degrade at all. That's what I would prefer. Anyways. Oh, what time is it? 07. It's 1 in the morning. Lovely, lovely. Kylo, is it necessary for you to be right on my desk? Here, come here, lay down. You're blocking my view of the game. Of the park. I need to see how our guests are doing. Timberliners paused operation. Oh no. We could use the scenery brush too. Scenery, scenery, scenery. Cost quite a bit of money, but it might raise it. I just saw us go up to 2.9 on our rating. Let's go. Can we get to 3.0? Did go up a little bit. Look at all the people leaving. Oh, we're about to get a lot of money. This is that point of the day where we get just a crap ton. You see all the people leaving, but there's like just as many people coming in. Just look at the money flow go up. All learning the game in different ways right now. Absolutely. About to hit 1.3 mil. Yeah. Let's go. Man, we should probably refurb the Grand Carousel again. Are they still riding the slide, or they stopped? It looks like they stopped again. It looks really old. I mean, it's not... is it that old? Got the reputation for prestige here. Dated. Got to resurge over here on the wood coaster. That's what we need. I'd love to hit 3 million. Or 2 million. On our earnings. Safety is low because we don't have a lifeguard on duty. Maybe we should have another lifeguard. I don't think we have that many. Timberliner is degrading. Should we refurbish it now before it gets more expensive? Not sure yet. There's so many people coming in. 3,600 guests in the park. It's so crowded. The cube is in poor condition. What the heck? It's brand new. I'm just gonna do another mechanic. How much are we charging per ticket? We're in $70 for a park ticket now. That's criminal. Let's go. We're doing things right. We've already gained like 300k. I love how they leave and don't even let the people, like, the ride's running, but the ride operator left. Falling asleep. Thanks for the awesome content as always. Well, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you guys being here, guys. Hope you're been enjoying the content. Be sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're gonna be live a lot here soon. So not here soon. We've been live. So been live every day since I've had my hands on the game. So. Hey, they're riding the ride again. Let's go. It's degrading. Well, they're right there at least. At least he was right on it the second we said something. That's at least good. Probably gonna have to refurbish the wood coaster soon. It's at 66%. I'm gonna try and get a maintenance person there though beforehand. That puts it back up to 39 minutes. How's this generator doing? 96, not too bad. Could be worse. Fusion is degrading. Get in there. About to hit 1.6 mil. Let's go. Really, really close. Forgot about this one. It's hanging in there. What about the mechanic workshop? I guess I don't have anyone there. Okay. Should I schedule a mechanic to work on the workshop? This person's any, this person's any. Maybe one of them we can... I guess not. Can't actually do that. I was hoping maybe we could. I guess not. What's degrading? Has a long queue time. 77 minutes? Yeah, the glitch is still on. Oh my gosh. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I think I'll have a black so this game. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. It's always possible, but I mean, certainly a possibility. I just want to get enough cash to where we're in a comfortable spot on the leaderboard. Because I won't be able to play much tomorrow. So, just stopping by. Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. The cube is important again? I just refurbished it. Now we gotta refurbish it again? Probably because I don't have a service on it. Or a mechanic. Or a staff zone for it. If that makes sense. Of course, I don't have one for the this coaster either. Should I call this maintenance zone green? I don't know. Staff schedule. Let's go to mechanic. And one of the ones that doesn't have something will just make them part of maintenance zone green. Play all day. There we go. Now we have someone that should stay in that area. At least for now. Oh, we're doing a switch up with the guests again, which means we're getting a lot of money again. We're at 1.6 mil. Let's go. money. We're at 1.7 million now. Staff are looking for work. That's fine as long as they are working. Oh no, we have a ton of people stuck here. How many people are in there? We have a 3.0 rating now, though. Not again. I'm gonna change the depth of this pool. Oh, they all disappeared. Still gonna change it though. Just to kind of help out with that. Who are you whistling at? There's no one there. Might hit 1.8 million. I think we're going to. Yeah, 1.8. Let's go. %. Upswing needs a refurbish soon. Has a long queue time. So long. Yeah, that's a very long queue time that there's not even anyone in line. But anyways, trying to get to 2 million before the stream ends. That would be kind of the goal right now. We're basically at 1.9 at this point. $1.9. Degrading. Don't let it degrade. Keep it alive. Should probably service this too before it starts degrading. I caught that one early. 1.9, let's go. I would say one more, yeah, we're getting money fast, though. I'd say one more, exit entrance, thing, and then we'll have enough people. Kind of happy with what I got going with my part of the community franchise. I looked at it a little bit earlier. Have you been working on it more since I've been streaming? Because I went and looked at it. Grading, we just serviced this. How is the service overdue? They just serviced it a minute ago. Come on, man. Whew, that one's at 52. I'm gonna go ahead and emergency call that one so I can get that serviced early enough. A little bit in the ticket building has a little bit of interior. Nice. Sweet. We're almost at 2 million. I just want to get to 2 mil. I think that will put us in a good spot on the leaderboard, so I at least want to stay in that silver. I'd love to get to gold, but I don't know if we'll be able to since I won't be really on here that much tomorrow, so see, this congestion is here, but it's not as bad now. Many guests are thirsty. And they got plenty of locations to get stuff. Should we capitalize on this and go with a Cosmic Cow milkshake shop right here? Since it does get pretty crowded in here. Cosmic Cow milkshakes are the milkshakes, yeah, for you and me. Cosmic Cow milkshakes is the milkshakes for you and me. Start my park on the community franchise. Let's go. Pretty hype. There are not any roof pieces on the wall for this. That's weird. What is this? We got this. This is a very blue building. That I just keep messing up and up. Hey, we made over $1 million in one day. That's pretty hype. Kind of weird looking. Don't know what I was going for here. That sign's a bit huge. But hey, there's a lot of people to buy Cosmic Cow milkshakes now, so that's the main thing. But adventure is part of their name. I know. It's because it's an adventure. Like, all of our parks are an adventure. Alright, hopefully we get to a point where a lot of guests start leaving and then a lot start entering again. Upswing is in poor condition. No. Can I click on that, please? Still doing okay right there. Still doing okay right there. The cube's starting to do a lot better now since we got someone on the zone in there now. So that's good. I'm doing everything I can not to have to service the wood coaster right now. Because it would cost $7,000. Riverside Adventure, I want to incorporate some type of river into the park. Hey, I guess that works, right? Go ahead and emergency call this one, just to keep it up to date. We're keeping an eye on that one, so we don't have to service it again, or refurbish it so much. We're trying to avoid that, if we can. Degrading. Someone get over there. Now. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying all the Planet Coaster 2 content that I've been putting out. If you do, make sure you are subscribed so you don't miss any of it. Because we got a lot of Planet Coaster 2 content coming your way. Right now we're just trying to hit $2 million, trying to get high up on that leaderboard right now. At least that's our goal. Potato. It's interesting how you do have a lot of guests leave at a certain point and then a lot of guests come in. Like the park's closing and then reopening for the next day. I feel like that's kind of what it's doing. Hopefully they fix the wait time thing. Oh, everyone's leaving. Let's go. That means everyone's gonna start coming in. We're gonna hit 2 million here. Watch all that money pour in, because when people leave, just as many come back in. It's kind of interesting. Because you have a lot of people coming in at the same time. It's almost as if the park's closing, but it's also like opening. It's kind of weird. There we go, $2 million. Yeah! We did it. Congratulations, everybody. Fusion again. Get over there. I can feel us moving up those leaderboards. We're on day 5 right now. Alright, we're under 10 minutes, so we're going to do another emergency call for Timberliner. Gotta keep that one serviced. Just gotta keep it serviced. We're still coming in pretty strong. Usually we get over 3,000, so... Pool staying clean. It is. Potato. No one's writing these slides either. The queue times are wrong. Like, it's not right. I don't know what's going on with that. No one's in the pool right now. It's kind of weird. Maybe it depends on the time of day that they decide to go on the pool as well, like in the wave pools and stuff. Maybe it just all kind of depends. Potentially. I think our last bit of guests just got in here. We have over 3,600 guests in the park. This park was not meant to have this many people in it. We do have a 3.0 rating now, which is nice to see. Does the season matter if they hit the pool or not? I mean, potentially. I haven't seen a lot of people there in a while. It's currently summer, so you would think it'd be busy now. At least I would think so. What's the next coaster gonna be? I was just thinking that we should probably build another coaster here soon in this park, but I'm not sure yet. Thinking about actually heading off for the night before I head to bed, so we're about to head to bed here soon. I got work tomorrow. Kind of want to get another video made for tomorrow before I go into work, so that'll be something I'll have to do. What time do I work tomorrow? That's something I need to look at. 12:45 p.m. Suspended coaster or a launch coaster? I think a launch coaster would be nice. Then again, we have to research rides. I mean, we have over 30,000 research points, but do we even have a launch coaster? Yeah, we don't even have a launch coaster available. We would have to research something. So all right, let's go ahead and Save. Upload. Added the cube, ride, and general updates. Perfect. We're gonna upload this. Now that we have a lot more guests in there, we should be able to update ourselves on the leaderboard. And hopefully we've jumped up a lot. So let's go ahead and update on leaderboard. We're now 169. We were in the 200s before. Now we're on page 4 at 169. I feel a little bit more comfortable staying in the silver now. We would have to drop 100 spots. But to get into gold, we'd have to jump another 100 or so. Or 123. We're actually not too far away. And it's only $3 million. Just over $3 million. Ah, I feel like we could get gold. There's only 1 day and 9 hours remaining. I can still play a little bit tomorrow, too. I should have time. We might be able to slip into the gold. And number 1 has 62 million. If I get in the red... we'd need to be in top 13, which is at least 32.7 million right now. That's a lot. That would be a lot. On track to win silver. Active challenge rewards. I don't know what these are. Maybe they look like little avatar icons of some sort. That's my guess. I'll have to wait and see. Alright, who's number 1 right now? Shrub Island. This is the number 1 park in the leaderboards when it comes to total cash. And they have $62 million. Certainly not the worst I've ever seen, but they definitely have more in their park, like a lot more. But like, what is this ride? I mean, it looks like they put some effort into it. They have a dueling coaster they're working on over here. Definitely not realistic or anything, but... got a log flume. I'm going for that over the front gate kind of feel. Got a gondola ride. Put a big old observation tower here too. Looks like they have another the Intamin water coaster here as well. It looks better than what the previous one that I saw was, so. I love that it allows you to like visit these parks too. Pretty neat. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. I would like to maybe someday, maybe during the off season when there's a challenge going on, just maybe when I could like play a ton, will really strive to get a #1 position spot. I mean, there's no way I could get this right now. I would have to play continuously probably for the 1 day just to get that high. But I would love to maybe slip into the gold position in the leaderboards. That'd be something cool, right? I would definitely like that. But alright guys, I think I'm going to head off here for right now. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more Planet Coaster 2 content. So I think I have a video already uploaded for the morning, which will be the next part for Midwest Adventure. So be sure to check that out once it goes live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. And we'll probably be back here again tomorrow night, live again. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been a lot of fun. I always enjoy these streams, so yeah. I'll probably see you guys next time, so make sure you guys have a great day and be cool tomorrow. If you're not subscribed yet, be sure to hit that subscribe button if you like Planet Coaster 2 content, because we have so much more Planet Coaster 2 content coming your way. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks guys, and goodbye.